must you always work against?
Nora is all about incentivizing. And we're out.
A fearsome appearance, Operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. second cache. My readings indicate one more. Has been extracted. You found all the caches. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. Hack the console to restart the reactor. Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system. Watch your step, Tenno. There are severe coolant leaks throughout the ship. I need you to sabotage the ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start in the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found the first resource cache. I'm expecting 2 more faint hints. cell has been extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete the sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works. Coolant cell extracted. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. The reactor must be restarted to trigger your sabotage. Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
Antivirus, what's up, buddy? How you been, man?
Watch your step, Tenno. There are severe coolant leaks throughout the ship.
Yeah, been enjoying life a little bit, taking a little me time, and yeah, definitely gave a hard break to streaming. I'm still gaming, but the streaming aspect definitely took a good break from. How you been, buddy? Hope all is well. Oh, I hear you. I'm just doing all the Nightwave stuff.
Second cache. My readings indicate one more.
Alright, there's the third cache.
You found all the caches.
Oh, and that
All the
was...
objectives
Yep.
are complete.
That's why it sounded stronger.
Extraction
There was
now.
two of them. Oh, that's why. Closet. Everybody die. Damn. Kind of hoping there would be a sculpture just lying about. But there's still a fair amount of breakables in the area. Oh, that was a bad bullet.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Ah, crap, need to do that one more time, didn't I? You know what? I'll switch it off Ishtar and go to Terminus. So, Anti Man, what you been up to, buddy? What's new in your world? And if anybody's watching, that is ginger ale I'm having, a little Canada Dry. It is AM, which means it's not a good time to drink.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the risk.
How have I not come across one cache? It's got to be in the last half of the mission.
cell extracted.
I'll grab this one.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. Hack the console to restart the reactor. Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
Yep. I dare you guys to even try to get close.
Watch your step, Tenno. There are severe leaks throughout the ship. Found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
I see you.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
This is probably the last one. Boom. All 3 of them on the second half of the mission.
You found caches. All your objectives.
Like, I like it when they're close, but
Proceed to extraction now.
I could do without them being on the back end like that, because that just makes you sit and wonder.
it's useful, do it.
Kuva. 1 second, everybody. I need to put myself in a party because if I remember right, the sortie has a interception as the last part.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
Mark, mods, and resources. Could have done that last one, damn. Complete a survival mission, at least 30 minutes. Ah, that's a joke. I mean, Dial, what's up, buddy?
Welcome.
Complete a survival mission, reaching at least 30 minutes. It doesn't even matter how hard the survival is. It doesn't even need to be a hard one. It just needs to be any survival. For 30 minutes, you gotta make that at least an hour if you're not gonna put a level on it. Daniel, how you been, buddy? Do I still want to take Necros? Or do I want to change it up? Generally with survival, you want to have a Necros just because of Desecrate, but... I mean... I don't know. Do I change it up?
Thordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Yeah,
Operator,
ain't broken.
you have
Don't fix it.
remembered well how the
Yeah,
two
man.
armies-
I've been enjoying life a little bit. Taking a little break from the usual grind and whatnot. Really haven't streamed much. I think the last time I streamed was around Christmas time. I did a stream for Red Dead. But yeah, just been kind of enjoying life. But I figured, let's do a little Sunday Funday kind of a thing and kick back and relax. Alright, let's do a bullshit survival for 30 minutes and get the rest of that Nightwave point there. How you been, buddy? How's life treating you over on the other side of the pond?
Keep the enemy busy. Fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger alarm.
Jeez, I could literally just sit in this room.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. First life support capsule has arrived. Activate it when your supply is low. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. Life support incoming.
For the Tenno.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Uh-oh. Lost Daniel.
Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived.
Man, that timer goes down super slow for the melee. Do I have it that high up right now?
Ready for a capsule. Another life support capsule is now available. Extraction is available. The raid is off to a successful start. Tenno, prepare for life support. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support on the way.
We fought with honor.
I've delivered another life support capsule. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
strike. We have to win this.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Halfway point. Nullifier should be coming out soon. Phoenix, what's up? What's up, Nas? How's everybody doing? Man, I'm not getting notifications for people joining or nothing.
We will all share in this bounty.
Alright, 10 more minutes. Trying to complete a time requirement. Earn a specific type of point system. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Yeah, no, I played this once or twice before. Oh, there it goes. Now it's giving me the heads up that people are joining. Wow, that's delayed. That's really delayed. Niz, what's up, buddy? How you been? I'm just burning through doing some Nightwave stuff. There's no level requirements, so I was like, screw it. We'll have a little fun just burning through a low-level Corpus board. Do I think it's worth it? Knowing that they're supposed to have new content coming out soon, I get it. I mean, I look at it this way. If it's under 20 bucks right now, or 20 bucks, I'd get Anthem for sure. I enjoy the hell out of the game, but I love a grinder game. Niz, everything's been going pretty good, buddy. Life has been treating me well. How have you been? $11.99, get it. Nah, it's $11.99, I'll buy it for you. I was contemplating streaming this or starting Days Gone. Oh, life support down to 40%. So for those of you that are unaware of what's going on, the character I'm using is Necros. He has a third ability called Desecrate. Anything that the enemies might drop, there is an additional 45% chance that they'll drop double. Well, if they're going to drop double, having it on this mission where the enemies drop life support, getting double life support is always huge when you're doing a solo. But even more so when you're doing a longer tier and a higher tier survival. You want to be able to generate as much life support and keep your team alive as long as you can. Yeah, no, I've been thinking about getting back into streaming regularly. Definitely miss doing it. It's always a good way to have a little bit of fun. Meet new people. Oh, someone's hiding in there. Really? I hate those little rollers. You never see them when you're aiming, zoomed in. They're so tiny and quick. Now you got these guys with their super vandals. I'm surprised I still haven't seen any nullifiers yet. Those are the guys with the big shield that if you touch it, actually turns off your power, stops it from... Oh, there we go. There's one in that room. You saw that big blue shield sticking out. I think I need to refresh my browser, because I know you guys are all in here. It just popped up on the screen, but on my computer, it's actually just saying I'm the only one watching. Oh, YouTube. Good to see certain things haven't changed. Alright, 5 more minutes. Let's raise the dead here real quick. And get these clones fighting for me while I try to reset the screen. There we go. YouTube just needed the old refresh. Oh, and I got my own nullifier. They're gonna glow red because that's the color of my energy. This big shield is being generated by this nullifier. No bullets will be able to get through. Downside is they only have a certain amount of life that deteriorates over time whether they're being hit or not. Yeah, I just did that right now, Nas. I like having as much accurate information as possible. Oh, this is what I think of your shield, buddy. I'll take all that life support. For those of you that are currently watching, please do me a favor and make sure that you subscribe to my buddy Nas here. He has been playing a fair amount of Apex lately, and I don't know how else to say it other than it's rather magical to watch Nas play. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to my buddy there. If you don't know how to do it off of here, if you put your mouse to the right side of what he has typed in recently, you'll see 3 dots. Go to channel and hit subscribe. Show that love, everybody. Oh, I didn't reload you from the last time, did I? It slices, it dices, it julienne's fries. Two and a half minutes. And we can jump out of this bad boy. You gotta love it when they spawn them in the room behind you. Little reload. Oh, anytime, brother.
That was a close one.
You know me. Any chance to show the love back, I'm on it.
Let's go.
Got a minute left. And we'll get everything that we need set up for our extra points for Nightwave. Some of those challenges are actually pretty fun. Had to stay away from that hellfire and just let my melee do all the work for me, taking that shield down. Don't want him to turn off Desecrate.
The longer you fight, the more successful.
Alright, that's 30 minutes. We got everything that we need. We can hightail it on out of here. Do-do-do. 7,000 points for it.
Virtue, integrity, and courage are my priorities.
How's everybody's weekend going?
I can be approached, but never pushed. Befriended, but never coerced.
I actually have a time to focus on the chat. I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Miz has been trying to hold it together. Oh, Miz. I'm glad everything is staying together. Ooh, charge chamber. Nice. For those of you that do play Warframe rarely, I hope everyone remembers that primed chamber is now back. For those of you that are unaware, primed chamber, and I'll actually bring up the weapon that I currently have it on. Prime Chamber was the rarest mod in this game, to the point where the price went up to, I think people were trying to sell for 40 and 50,000 platinum, just because of the rarity of it. It was only out for a limited time, maybe three to 5 months. But what this mod does is, where are you? For any sniper rifle, the first shot out of the magazine does an extra 100% damage. Now you can use that simultaneously with charge chamber, which was their revamp to try and make it comparable for the people that weren't around for the event. 40% damage on the first shot in the magazine. Because they have two different names, they're not exactly the same, you can have them both equipped at the same time, so that's an extra 140% damage. Now, the Vectis Prime I only recently got, I don't know when it actually, probably in the last 3 months.
It said,
Probably need to put
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
another 2 Forma into this. Get this last slot filled up, and I can use that for either any elemental or just further increasing my critical chance and damage, or just increasing fire rate. There's so many different ways to go. Now, Hush obviously isn't something that's needed. It's just making it so that enemies can't hear the weapon whatsoever. I had nothing else to really put in that slot because for the amount of space that I have left, anything that's going to cost 8, that's worth it. I mean, magazine warp, fast hands for reload speed. I mean, I couldn't even put vial acceleration in because I'll be off by 1 for capacity. But having that back in the loop is definitely a huge step for Warframe as far as increasing some of us older gamers for keep playing the game. It's one of the reasons why I came back and started playing the game a little bit more. Alright, so the whole point of that mission was to earn 7,000 to this.
Flash and bite. The day is won, not with a strike to the heart.
Oh, I would
but
need
100 cuts.
my usual team to do a idolist for a hydralist hunt. I could do the vaults, catching rare fish in the plains. That'll take some time.
That's all from me.
Well, let's
There
let's do this sortie real quick and see what fun prize we're gonna get. Last part's gonna be an interception, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to play with other people. We all know how much I love doing that. Alright, Necros, you're gonna take a seat down. Actually, Hildren, you're gonna sit back. We're gonna get Anaros. Oh, wait a second. Do I not? I gotta remember this. I'm pretty sure I have a, an Anaros loadout already made. We'll keep the Ignis. Alright, let's burn through this sortie real quick, see what fun prize we're gonna get.
Tenno, Tenno, why must you always work against progress? I'm trying to bring us all to...
This infestation
No,
must
I'm not.
be
I shouldn't have to worry about energy
Destroy the hive to
because
sterilize the area. You're still in the clear. Protection from enemy sensors.
I'll have unlimited throughout this entire process. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Where is my... Oh, jeez. I'm so used to playing certain, shooter games, I'm hitting the wrong button for a melee. No, as I'm thinking I'm in Wildlands, hitting the wrong button for melees. Oh, man. Gotta get back into the swing of things, people.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Tumor nodes. Oh, and we got a juggernaut.
That was a juggernaut. Out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Alright, so there's you. These little nodes that I'm popping out is what's, is what's keeping this thing shielded. So once I pop these guys out,
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
You underneath? Or are you stuck in this one room? Pain in my ass.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
Oh, really? That sucks, because now I gotta charge up my, Oh, I hear you, Naz. There's been a handful of games that I've dove back into that I'm just like, alright, what am I supposed to do again? I was playing Call of Duty, and I'm just like, oh jeez, I gotta remember how much of a fast-paced game that is.
Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
These have to be in very close juncture to each other. I think I told you during one of your streams I played Fortnite, which I know confused you and confused a lot of people, because I was also online while I was playing it, which definitely
Now
I rarely do.
destroy the hive.
And, oh yeah, a lot of people messaged me going, you're playing Fortnite? And a lot of people asked me if, like, maybe my nephews were here and playing on my account, but nope. Every Friday night, guys, I do what we like to call cram night, Me and a handful of my buddies, my buddy Craig, Rook, and Beans. I met them playing Wildlands when the game first came out. And we've been playing together ever since. So Friday night, it's us. I'm usually playing Wildlands. Now lately, including this past Friday, we've been playing Call of Duty. But the other week, we decided, or they decided, you know, let's play a little Fortnite. I'm not a fan of the game, just for the fact of, I don't know why, but the whole building aspect of that game just doesn't appeal to me whatsoever. I'm all for, like, a fun shooter and whatnot, but, oh man, it's just... I don't know, I think it's the cartoony aspect of it that really doesn't get me to begin with. I don't know what just hit me that had that reaction to it. Yeah, we'll slice you guys as I come through. But yeah, so last weekend I was playing a little Fortnite. And it's like trying to remember those buttons, and then after playing Fortnite, switching up to Call of Duty, and it's just like my fingers felt like they weren't even working properly, just trying to get them to do what I wanted them to do to play to play Call of Duty. He said duty. And for those of you that don't play it, Wildlands is one hell of a game. The campaign alone, the PvE, is great to play, but if you got a group of buddies and you want to play some PvP, Ghost Wars there, 4-on-4, absolutely great. Absolutely great. Xmas with these guys. Yeah, definitely can't use a Naros on this mission. An Xmas rescue. Damn. I feel like Loki's too squishy for it. On top of that, they're gonna be 8 energy like a son of a bitch. No, screw it. We're gonna go Loki. Wildlands is on sale for $15. Oh my god, people, go get it. I'd buy it. I'd buy it a second time if I could. Absolutely love the game. God, the day it came out, so enamored with the PvP or the PvE. Yeah, all right, all right, Loki. Let's see if you can actually survive this, buddy. Do I want something more aggressive on the Ignis? The lens, marker, yeah. I think you're the one that I've been... Yeah, you're the one I was testing out. You're the crit bill. Why does that look lower than what it used to be? Alright. Clearly, since the last time I played, they changed certain stats with the Archiplasmor, and I don't feel like diving back in and revamping it, so we're going to stick with our Ignis. Yeah, exactly. Slow Fortnite to Modern Warfare. But here's the fun thing, Naz. We played Modern Warfare one night for a couple hours. Then we ended up switching up and going to Ghost Wars. I felt like Ghost Wars was in super slow motion, and we were I think the fact that we were forcing ourselves to increase our reaction time because of how fast-paced Call of Duty is, that once we jumped into Wildlands, we were running people over at a very impressive rate. Even Drunk Craig was just hammering people down. I mean, to me, that's almost just like, if I ever want to stream playing Ghost Wars, I would
There is a prisoner here that is vital to
I
our
would definitely make
operations.
sure that I play Call of Duty for a little bit first, and then stream Wildlands. Just because, I mean, it forces you to play at such a rate. Damn, there's a lot of enemies here that are draining energy as I go by, and putting toxic on me. And this is the new Corpus borer that I still need to get accustomed to.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested.
Yeah,
Lay
we're not
low,
gonna
but it should go away.
we're not gonna mess with a
Like to
juggernaut.
draw it out.
Alright, I'm just gonna let him heal up a little bit.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Oh! Oh, I know why. That cloud I went through. I should have jumped out of my Warframe and didn't pay attention. Loki is super squishy. And if it's going to be attacking his vitality directly, he's not going to last long. Now, luckily, my Ignis is more than capable of taking care of these leveled enemies, but sheesh. But yeah, super slow. Like, ridiculously slow. Yeah. Alright, Saren.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. The bypass is done. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Shit. Not gonna do it in time. Oh, photo finish.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Alright, I need to get as far away from that as possible so that I can have him teleport towards me. Gotta keep an eye on my vitality. I'm already at the extraction. I hacked that thing. I mean, I did that thing as fast as I could, and I honestly think the game gave me a give me, because I honestly think I hit 0 before I hit that last circle. But that is one of the reasons why I try not to use those ciphers. I'd rather do the hacking myself and let the cipher do it, because when you do the sorties in a situation like that, ciphers are disabled. You can't auto-hack. Keeping your skills up on that is crucial. And the fact that I did that after not playing this game for some time, I'm happy with myself. Alright, this last one's an interception. Actually, before I choose my character, what's the stigma on it? Extreme cold.
Do you really want to ruin the best?
Are we on Pluto? Europa. So it's going to be the frozen setup. Going old limbo. Limbo with the lens. These guys aren't going to stand a chance. Make sure we got our fast crit build, which we do. And double check our setup here. Range at 280, so that's definitely it. And corrosive projection, yes. I don't want arcane momentum. Just want to double check the stipulation on that. Cold damage effect. It's not going to be... The cold doesn't damage me on this. The stipulations is just that it's going to be slowing me down, so I'm not going to be moving as quick.
The intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number.
Let's try
Did
this.
the operator enjoy this witticism?
Let's check our... Well, that's our primary weapon. Because that's going to make a lot more sense. And that should be rage. I'm not going to be pulling headshots off of that. Let's switch it up. And... Oh, don't want barrier. Oh, wait, that's still a barrier. Where is... Energize. Alright. Don't do this often, but taking it off of public, let me double check and make sure that I am in a party. And I am. So yeah, pops us as 4 people in here, but only 2 comments. I don't understand you, YouTube.
There I go again, giving you too much credit.
Alright, with any luck,
Must I always
there's gonna be, if it's the map I'm thinking about, probably not, but with any luck, there's going to be a way for me to blanket 2 points with my Cataclysm, which is Limbo's 4th ability. Otherwise, I'll heavily guard my own and then try to help people out with theirs. Oh, we got 2 people. Oh, damn. Yep. There is no running, unfortunately.
This tower is ours now. We have lost control of it.
Brain fart. Yep, that's what I thought. That guy's got B. This guy needs help at C. And I need to move back to A because, yep, Cataclysm just ran out.
Tower lost.
Just hitting these enemies right through it. The amount of damage this weapon does, it shouldn't be legal.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Nope. Octavia's covering that. No other places in trouble. Oh, C was for a moment. I can't be inside my rift and cover it. I could fire bolts from my bow from here and hit it, but it's... he's using Resignator. Don't use Resignator. You're taking away from your ability and killing your DPS. There's no one hiding in here, is there? Nope, no one's coming up on the radar. So for those of you that are unaware, what we have to do here is cover these 4 points.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out remaining enemy forces.
Oh. Alright, round 2. We'll have some heavy hitters this one.
Capture another signal. Be careful. The enemy has surely stronger reinforcements.
I know that guy A has to be having trouble.
Beginning stream decode now.
We'll capture it quicker.
Total control. Keep fighting.
There you go. Any enemies over here? Yep. My ability is just freezing them in a cataclysm. A lot of people hate Limbo because he's putting them in basically different planes of reality, but you know what? On a mission like this, yep, there's people in there. No one else is under trouble, man. A lot of people got low shields. Corrosive, energy siphon, grown, powered, shield disruption. Why would you have shield disruptor? They're... oh god, these enemies don't have shields! Is somebody underneath me? Oh crap. Ah! Downside of this weapon, I can blow myself up with it.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate threatening enemy
But
personnel.
having solid teammates... oh. That's it. Got an Ayatan sculpture, eh? Yeah, that's the guy. The guy with 262 kills. He was the one at point C. That one always gets hit the most. It's too close quartered of an area for me to use that lens because you guys just saw at the end there I blew myself up. Only damage I took was from myself. Throw in a little GG love. Now here's the thing. I typically play this game solo. It's how I like to play, or at least with friends. And people I can communicate with, because if I can't communicate to you playing this game, I get annoyed very quickly. But that team that we just had, they play their parts well. Do I have you set for... yeah, Rage Draw. Thales, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? I feel like you've been in here before. Your name looks familiar. I haven't streamed in some time, buddy, so forgive me if I don't remember you off the top of my head if you have been in here before. But the name looks familiar. Hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and Thales just subscribed. Appreciate the love, buddy. Welcome to the Snake Pit. Thank you, YouTube, for actually giving me a heads up on notification. I appreciate that. I'm actually going to spend a few minutes tweaking Talus. Yeah, I keep saying Thales. Is it Talus or is it Thales? Yeah, I definitely don't want to get somebody's name wrong on them. Do you not have a primary weapon? Oh, I know why. I was, whatchamacallit? Well, I was leveling up and I was using Mesa, secondary weapons. Ah, no worry, nuts. So this is actually the new build that I've been using for Mesa. Tweaked it a little bit. Got 2 sets of arcane velocity on there, so I'm constantly ripping enemies apart, really ramping up. Any critical hits, 60% chance for 80% fire rate for pistols, which does count towards Mesa's regulators. Everything else is set up to help that ability. Strength is got a decent bump because I really want to put in the hurt. Duration's up there, and efficiency. I mean, I'm not worried too much about how efficient she is with her energy, just because I knew she was going to drain a decent amount of it anyways. But if you really look at it, I'm only eating up 5 1/3 energy per second. That's not horrible. Here's my first time I saw Warframe. Was like, I mean, not for nothing. I look at your name, and I almost just want to start calling you Thanos instead. Like, out of the corner of my eye, I actually thought that was what it was, because I'm looking underneath my glasses, and I saw your name came in. I'm like, is he Thanos? Nah, damn, it's like a missed opportunity. But, so, are you new to Warframe then, or have you dabbled in it before? What's your experience with the game, buddy? So like I was saying prior, yeah, efficiency. I'm not worried too much about it. I could make that better. I could make duration much higher, but for her, I'm just looking to really just ramp up her DPS, just so I can start shredding through enemies. And once you hear the way these pistols fire at this point, it's ridiculous. For the most part, I keep it on the corrosive build that I have now, because you're always gonna. Every faction has an enemy that has armor on it, so if you can strip that armor, it's definitely going to be of a benefit to you. Took out anything that I had on here for fire rate. I did have Gunslinger on for some time, swapped that out for Hollow Point. Did I lose a little bit of damage? Sure, but to have that critical damage with the critical chance that Mesa has, that small sacrifice isn't even noticed. It's actually overcompensated by the extra critical damage you're going to get with this build. Then on top of that, barrel diffusion and lethal turret. So the way multi-shot works in this game is, when you fire a bullet, multi-shot is the percentage that there is going to be a second bullet fired at the same time. So instead of pulling the trigger, firing one bullet, you pull the trigger, you fire one bullet with a 60% chance of a second bullet coming out the exact same moment. Barrel diffusion gives you a 120% chance just on its own. So when you pull that trigger, you're definitely going to have 2 bullets coming out with a 20% chance of a third bullet. Add another 60% on there, so you have an 80% chance of a definite third bullet coming out. So to be pulling the trigger, and with as many shots as you're going to see Mesa take in a few seconds, having as much multi-shot on her, huge. Past that, you want your base damage up. Having Hollow Point on again for that critical damage. But then Prime Target Cracker and Prime Pistol Gambit to heavily increase your crit chance and your crit damage. I mean, her multiplier is at 8.1 right now, which to me is as good as it's ever going to get for this character. The crit chance, 71%. I mean, I could have that down to 50% with the many bullets that she's about to fire. The 50% chance is still outrageous. My Titania build is... we'll keep Nox on because he won't die as fast. Bump up our energy. And while you guys are here, let's see here. I think so. Try to get back into it. Too much to learn and grind. Yeah, no, this game takes a serious amount of grinding. I would say probably far more grinding than any other game I've ever played with. Um, and I'm the type of person I've played Diablo ever since it first came out back in the 90s. I've played Myst, all those older computer games. It's grinding games have never been a bother for me, but this game definitely stretches the limits of a grinding game. So while you're, oh man, Division 2 is grindy, but how can I say it? The good thing about it is there's not as many materials, at least for weapons. It's common across the board for a lot of weapons, but I would rank Division 2 a damn close second to Warframe here. At least with the Division, you're distracted heavily by how much fun that gunfight is when you're really like hunkering in and going through those missions. The fact that you can re-roll, oh, that's huge. So if you're new-ish to the game, because it says you played about a year ago, not sure how familiar you are with Mesa. She is probably the best DPS character in the game, and just to give you a quick rundown, her passive ability: anytime you shoot any dual weapons, you have a 15% faster reload. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I did read that wrong. You get a 15% boost in fire speed, your fire rate. Then you'll get a 25% faster reload if it's a single weapon. And you gain extra health if you don't have a melee weapon, because she's all about firearms. So having a melee weapon with her is counterproductive. Her first ability, it's decent. As you kill an enemy, or as you cause damage, you build up a charge, and then you can re-fire that ability, and your next shot out of the barrel does an extra 198% damage. Her next three abilities are the ones that you want to use and use together. Shooting Gallery increases your overall damage for your character no matter what you're using, the way I have mine built, by 67.5%. Her Shatter Shield blocks and stops 95% of all damage that's coming in. So she's almost completely invulnerable while you have that ability on. Her fourth ability you're about to see right now. It'll cost me 15 energy. It's 5 energy a second. The damage multiplier is 4.05, but it's saying, because of Mesa's Vault, I have the ability to move in this ability, but when you see the fire rate that's about to happen, that's the bread and butter. So that's the second ability. That's the third ability. Here's her fourth ability. Every time she hits the target, it's going to increase speed, down to the point where it's maxed out. I mean, once you start seeing this life go down and that corrosive takes place, you want to eat that armor away. It takes a few shots, but once that armor is down and gone, half of them fell off the edge. We're going to redo that. We're going to stand in front of them so you can get a better gauge of that life meter. Alright, so again, second ability, damage. Third ability, invulnerability. Fourth ability, that's all your damage. Now that circle around the edge of the screen is going to get smaller based on how fast you're firing. That also means you're focusing your fire on specific people, as opposed to having it covering everybody in that area. Now these were 145s that we just went through. Excalibur, Limbo, and Rhino. No Prime, though. You can easily get the base forms of all the Warframes in the game just by playing the game. Excalibur, I'm assuming, was your start frame. Limbo you got from doing the Limbo Theorem, that mission. And Rhino you got from grinding the Jackal. Thales, let me ask you this. What platform do you play on, buddy? If you happen to be on PS4, my YouTube channel name is my PlayStation name. It is my PSN handle. By all means, you're more than welcome to add me. At some point, perhaps even today, if you wanted to hop on, I have no problem helping you grind the game a little bit, take you to areas you might not be able to reach, and help you get a jump on the game. My clan leader did the same thing for me, and she is the reason why I'm... Not to say that I'm at a superb level, but the only reason why I'm any bit good at this game is specifically because of her. She was a great educator in the game. She helped me out a lot, and the only thing she ever told me was, I don't need anything back for it, just pay it forward. You're on Xbox. Ah, man. You're one of those people. It's alright. You can, and this is something else that I would encourage, when you, if you ever go to options, go to chat. When you're in chat, keep your recruiting chat on. I take regional off, just because it's just an extra thing that's in the way. But recruiting and trade chat, definitely keep that on, because you can hit... Oh, I can't do recruiting chat or trade while I'm in the simulacrum. In this chat window, there'll be two other notches at the top here. You see my mouse cursor? There's one here for the squad, if there's people squatted up with me, and then one for the clan. All my clan mates are in it. There would be two other ones. One will be for trading, if people want to trade items, and the other one will be for recruiting. You can go in there and say, hey, I need help grinding this Warframe. Hey, I need help grinding this resource. And you'll start that conversation, open up that dialect, and let them know, like, hey, I need a taxi to this place, meaning you can't access it yourself, but if someone is willing to help you... I will say this about the Warframe community. Now, as anything that's online, you'll always come across toxic people. But I would say, overall, a majority of people that play this game are incredibly helpful. They really do, in my opinion, kind of stand out a little bit as far as other games that I've played. Like, there's a very simple kind of a common camaraderie with this game where everyone just wants to see other people succeed. Join the dark side? Oh, that reminds me, you saying that. I gotta play the Fallen Order at some point today. Titania is another high DPS Warframe. She's built very similarly to Mesa that we just used. Another high DPS character that has exalted weapons. Excalibur has his exalted blade. Titania here has her Dax Pixia. Just like Mesa, I use Pistol Amp for her aura because it's just going to increase my overall pistol damage. And then I use Razor Wing Blitz, which is her fourth ability augmentation mod. So in other words, when I use the fourth ability, anytime that I use an ability 4 times, it will increase my fire rate and my flight speed by 25%. Obviously, you use it 4 times, that's where it maxes out to. It gives you a 100% buff for each. That amount is based off of your ability strength. So that 100% increase, that 100% is based off of that 204. So when I use the ability, you'll see that I'll get a 204% buff for, I believe it's 53 seconds. And having that fire rate, again, for her secondary weapons, which is her Dex Pixia, on this one I actually use a viral build on because of... Slash and viral work very well together. You know, you're not going to one-shot anybody with this build, but you can bleed out enemies real quick with this. Now, the other thing is, I probably could take Gunslinger out for this as well. But the thing is, the reason why I had it before on Mesa was because of the crit damage. I'd rather have that instead of the fire rate. with her crit chance being at 28.6%, it's... I almost rather have the speed. When I do the math, having it, you know, that 4.2%, but only a 28% chance of it, it's mathematically it didn't work out for me, and I actually had to sit down and do the math on that. So with Titania, I'll shrink down to her pixie form, which is her 4th ability. I'll cast her 1st ability. I just have to be closer to an inanimate object. So you see Razor Wing Blitz. 204% increase in flight speed, but also fire rate. And you'll see that they're still taking damage over time. And that life is just melting away. Now, they do have the ability to self-heal. But you fire those handful of shots in their chest, you really don't... You can just focus real quick on one enemy, and then just let them bleed out. These are 150 or 145 heavy gunners. They have some of the toughest armor in the game. They have a great ability, and let me refresh the time on my Razor Wing Blitz. They have the ability to do a heavy amount of damage because they use the Gorgon, which is a light machine gun in the game. But that's all you have to do. Now, these are just body shots. These aren't even... Now, if these were headshots instead, that's going to be doing, obviously, a lot more damage. They only take a few headshots, but here's the thing. They're stagnant right now. They're not moving about. They're not really... You know, this isn't exactly... real life situation. So what I could do is unpause them. I don't think I can raise that any higher. Nope, 145 is the limit for the level that I am. Now, my Razor Wings are over there, causing all types of trouble. They're keeping them occupied. And we're literally just sending some bursts out there. Now I have a mod called Aviation that is reducing greatly the amount of damage I'll take. But I mean, the whole point of this build is to be able to separate yourself enough from them where they are going to not even pay any attention to you. And now I'm about to lose my buff here. You're going to see this fire rate drop down to nothing in 2 seconds. So now I'm losing that buff. That's the natural fire rate. Now when I hit this character, it's going to go up because it's triggering my arcane velocity. It's still going to do enough to really do that damage. But you're not going to be... You're not going to be shredding them like you were before. Life's going down much slower. They have no idea where I am because I'm small, I'm far away. That's the other good thing about this build. Titania, obviously you're not going to be... you're not going to want to use her in tight corner areas. You want to take her out to the plains, big open world area, and just let her wreak havoc. Because you'll be able to have that space. She'll rip through any of the drop ships that come in that people struggle with. They're using sniper rifles. Me, I just sit back with Titania, make sure I keep that ability up with her Razor Wing Blitz, and just start ripping them apart. The same thing with Mesa here. If we were to do and show you what real life situation would be with them. You know, fire rate, protection. Barely took, I don't even think they even hit me. That 95% chance to block all damage. Well, I'm saying that wrong. You're blocking 95% of damage. You didn't even take a hit. But here's the thing. The grind, the weapons you'll have, the grind would be for the modifications for the weapons. She naturally has the pistols. What your grind would be for the mods that I'm using, so you can have this combination. The other part of the grind is, if you look here, you see a number 4 next to her, next to the name of the weapon that she's using, her regulators, her 4th ability. That means I've used Forma 4 times. Forma will take... There. Best thing I can do is just swipe down this way. If I take Pistol Gambit off, Pistol Gambit costs 12 capacity. Forma will put the polarity in the slot. You want to Forma a weapon in a way that it's going to match, so that when you're putting in this 12 capacity cost mod, when it matches polarity, cuts it in half, drops it down to 6. Now, you can see these two are red. They don't match. This is actually a 7 cost, but it doesn't match the polarity. I didn't feel like investing more Forma into it because there came a point where the way I had this weapon modded out, it didn't work. So I revamped everything, changed it up a bit. But mathematically, it still works. If it doesn't match, it adds 2 capacity. If it matches, it cuts it in half. Hopefully that makes sense. But the mods are what you're grinding for. Now, mods will drop from certain enemies. They'll drop from certain boards. You can only get them as a certain reward from a certain way. You can only buy them from a certain vendor at a certain time. Or, and if I were to back out, and just for simplicity reasons, we'll keep Mesa on. I'm gonna go back to my orbiter just so you can, just so I can fully explain the trade chat. In the trade chat, as long as you're able to, exactly, yep. Okay, so you got the polarities, that's good. Yeah, the grind for the mods, it's a tough one. There's no two ways about it. But, so here's the recruit chat. You got people in here asking, you know, this person's hosting a Torrid farm, meaning they're going out to the Orb Valis, the free roam open world in on Venus, and they want to farm Torrids, meaning they have to go to a very specific area, trigger an onslaught, and let that keep going. This person's hosting a murmur farm. You know, can somebody run Derelict Assassination with me? That was at 10:03. Oh wow, that was forever ago. So he's probably long done. Hosting 3x3 need Volt, Harrow, and Trinity. So in other words, he's got 3 open spots. He needs 3 people, and he wants a Volt, a Harrow, and a Trinity. He's looking for something very specific. You know, hosting a Tridolon, meaning he's going out to the plains. He needs somebody running a Harrow. Harrow. No, Harrow. I never say it right the first time. Does anyone need Wukong? That's not exactly what this is for.
I thought you'd want to know.
But the whole point of this recruit chat is you're looking for people to do a very specific thing with you instead of running the gamble of, you know, randoms. Here you can get people specifically for it. The trade chat is the other part. Like, this person is looking very specifically for the Lotto Vandal. You could grind the game like I have and get all these pieces and then just keep an eye out. Like, I have my trade chat, I have keywords. Vectus, because Primed Chamber came back out. And Willing to Buy, because I'm always looking to sell. You want to build up Platinum the best way that you can in this game, because that really is the best way to get what you need in this game as far as the trade chat goes. You could trade mod for mod, but the likelihood of people doing that, Platinum is too high of a commodity. Now, I've done grinding for Platinum, just over 9,200 Plat. You know, there are bundles in the store for free bundles. Their little starter bundle kits and whatnot. I think they're at their fourth one right now. You can get 100 platinum or whatnot out of it, but grinding for it, it's the in-game currency. Like, it's a part of the game where people say, well, this game is pay to play. Well, has there been platinum that I've gotten because I've paid cash or something? Yeah. I've bought accessory packs and whatnot here and there, so I've gotten platinum from that. But for the most part, most of the platinum I've gotten over time, it's just grinding it. How do you grind plat? Alright, so you can do missions in this game, and you will earn relics. When you earn relics, if I get past all, there we go. When you earn a relic, you can crack them open. And what's inside a relic is only prime pieces, or forma. These are how you build your prime weapons. This is how you would build prime warframes. You need to be able to crack open a relic, get the piece you need, and you have a common, uncommon, and rare in each one of the relics. So there's always 3 common, 2 uncommon, and 1 rare. Obviously, you have a high chance of getting the commons, less of a chance for uncommon, even smaller chance for rare. But this is where you get your prime pieces from in the game, and this is how you're going to make platinum, because when you grind just getting relics, like if I were to go to the relics that I specifically have, you want to build yourself up a stash of the specific relics that are going to be for what people are looking for. At one point, this was the big one because of the Cernos Prime. This because of Helios Prime. I have 67 of them. You grind the game to get these relics, and then you run missions to crack the relic open in hopes of getting the rare piece, but everything else is going to be needed just the same. So you're literally just running these missions in a loop, just so you can just collect a stockpile of prime pieces, whether it's for weapons or warframes. Your best bet is to collect a whole set of prime pieces. If I were to go to my inventory, you can sell... Oh, that's Arcling. Wow, they changed the symbols a little bit here. There we go. You can go and sell individual pieces, because some people might just need one piece. But for the most part, people like whole sets. Like the Akbolto here. I got the barrel. You need 2 because it's a dual weapon. I got the blueprint for the weapon itself. And I got the link. Now this is showing me that I am missing 2 receivers. So I know what I'm missing for the entire set. When you're on the blueprint for an item, it'll show you what you're missing for and what you have. Obviously I have an extra link. I only need 1. But that is for the blueprint for anything. This is the Cernos Prime. Obviously I don't have anything else for it. The Death Cube, the only thing I'm missing for this is his Cerebrum. Same thing with Hydroid, Nova. When you can build full sets, and the main reason why I really at this point don't have full sets, I just got done cleaning out a lot of stuff, because I just got done doing a platinum grind over the last couple of months, just to my own personal accord, just to further myself into the game, because I know new content's going to be coming out soon, and you're going to need that platinum. But this is how you would go grinding platinum. Collect whole sets. Go into trade chat, willing to sell. There is a website called The Nexus that you can go on. It'll give you the best midpoint for what prime sets and prime pieces are worth at this point. Where that midpoint is, I always try to buy a little less and sell a little high. But I always try to make sure that I pay attention to the trade chat for that specific thing that I'm looking to sell. Because you're going to see a whole bunch of people asking for astronomical prices. You want to be under them. Because when they put up their price of trying to sell something for 300 platinum, and then somebody else sees you selling something for like 250, there's a better chance they're going to go for you. You'll still make a profit. It's not going to be as big, but that's the best way to grind. Sell and buy, sell and buy. Or grind the game itself and just sell, sell, sell. It's all profit, but it's more time consuming. I would say for me, every 5,000 platinum that I make, that's usually a solid week worth of grinding. And when I say solid, I mean putting in 6-7 hours a day, 7 days straight. Like, basically making this game a full-time job. If you can invest that kind of time in the game, then you'll make the platinum at a pretty decent pace. Otherwise, you know, it's gonna take a little bit longer. You know, 2-week process. But I mean, I'm also just stockpiling it. So when I have no need for platinum, but I'm still grinding it, it goes by so much faster. Now, if I remember right, a day and an hour. Survival against it. Oh, yeah. Let's bring Octavia out. Let's dive into that one. Let's get that signed on her. Little musical mayhem.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I'm curious to see how long I have to survive in this. Typically these Gifts of the Lotus, they end up being 10 or 15 minutes. The great thing about having Octavia for survival at a higher level, her first and fourth ability, they really ramp up everything. Her first ability basically draws in everyone's fire. They start shooting at it because they want to get rid of it. And it does 5 times the damage back to them, at least the way my build is. Add the fourth ability in for that, it doubles it, doubles the range, and doubles the damage. Oh man, if only there was an Octavia Prime.
We will bring honor to the Tenno.
Let's charge up some energy. Let my energy build up a little bit. And with Octavia, the tune that you're gonna hear, if I remember right, I think it's Linkin Park in the End. Come on, let's keep that energy going. That's
They shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
10 minutes.
I've
Alright,
delivered a
that's not too
support
bad.
capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
This is not a room I want to be in for this. This is. So, you know, they're going to shoot at it, and now it's going to do damage right back to them. Oh wow, look at how low level these guys are. Oh shit, it's melee only. I was wondering why that was out on its own.
Life support on the way.
Ciphers aren't too bad. You just need the materials for it. Oh shit. Guys are throwing grenades. Crap, that's not what I wanted. I hate the resonator. It actually lowers the DPS.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
It doesn't keep the first ability where it should be, which should be right here. It's gonna come back and pick it up now.
for a capsule. Keep you going for a while.
What's this other room look like? Keep myself invisible, let the enemies come in here.
Another life support capsule is now available.
They'll come down, they'll start attacking, and they'll start dying. These are still not the ideal room that... Yeah, probably better off just keeping it in this room. The second he does damage to it, it stores into that ability. More enemies will shoot at it, build it up. To keep Octavia invisible when her third ability is on, you're literally just... As those circles are coming closer to my character, I'm literally just tapping crouch. If I do it with the rhythm, it just keeps me invisible. I have to survive another 5 minutes of this, and then I'll get my gift from the Lotus reward. I feel like I'm moving awfully sluggish.
Additional life support has arrived.
For survival, Octavia is definitely one of the better frames to have. I'm about to be visible again. Oh, no, it kicks it on just in case. As far as survivals go, yeah, no. Her ability, the fact that there's no limitation to her first ability is huge. Like, it's constantly ramping up. So, the stronger the enemy, the more damage her first ability is doing. There's limitless scaling to it. Oh, they can see me.
Life support has arrived.
So if the enemy's doing 100 damage, it'll do 5 times back to it. Oh. Oh, and I heard that grenade going off too. And they got toxic. I need 2 seconds just to trigger my invisibility. So like I was saying, if for some reason the enemy's doing 100 damage, my first and fourth ability together, 10 times multiplier, 1000 damage. If I'm doing 200, 2000 damage. It's constantly growing. So that's what really makes Octavia... Oh. That's what truly makes Octavia.
Available.
Damn. Invisibility is becoming a son of a bitch to keep up. Damn, misfiring that resignator, the ball that's going around. That's what really did me in. Changes the DPS, it changes the enemy's pattern. Definitely a game of focus. But luckily it's a low enough level where it's not unredeeming. If this was a deeper survival and I was about an hour or 2 or 3 into it,
Life support
I'd be getting one-shotted. Just like that. That grenade is a son of a bitch. And I keep standing too close to it. Luckily, I get a warning sound about it, but still keep getting caught by it.
30 seconds left. I took another life support capsule.
Oh. Hit that real quick.
Has been replenished.
Almost there. Alright, we're good to go. Let's hit this last air life support in 1 second. We'll see where extraction is. We're good to go. Mission accomplished.
Extraction. The raid is off to a successful start. Get ready for a capsule.
Now when I get back to my ship, I'll have an email from Lotus, who was the woman I was just talking, and or Rebecca. She's one of the employees there for Warframe. You can always catch them on their streams on Twitch. There's Xbox Monday, PlayStation Tuesdays, and then Nintendo Monday. Every other week they'll do the dev stream. So now I got a message letting me know I got assigned Anna. Now, to be 100% honest, I already have it, but completing the mission is just something that, yeah, I wanted to do. There's another sortie already? I just did one, now there's another one. Huh. Well, screw it. Let's do it again. I'm not going to waste any time on it. First one's a spot. Oh. Nope. Pay attention. Octavia loadout. Go to our random loadout. Loki's already there. Let's do these spy missions. Does he have the right version of the Ignis? I feel like he was running slow.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
He was. Alright. So, normally there's only one sortie a day. Oh, they changed the time it resets. It just reset at noon for me. Typically it's at nighttime. So let's jump into the spy mission and dive right into it. So they changed the time that the sorties reset. Interesting. I like the fact that it's noon instead of being randomly at, like, I think it was 7 or 8 o'clock. There are two characters that are great for spy missions, Loki and Avara. Avara, you never have to worry about hitting an orange laser. Loki, just because of his incredible speed.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy
Without the
information.
use of abilities, Loki is the
Ballistics and
fastest
archaic weapons.
Warframe in the game.
Dangerous. Just like the Grineer.
I have all speed modifications on him, plus the Algamram Serration, which adds another 25% to him. We'll keep energy going.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy the data than let it get into our hands. You're nearing the console. Trick now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Alright, that's the first one.
Keep moving. Scanners have detected you.
And nor will they. Keep our energy building up.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
The non-main hacks are always at a different pace than the actual hack. I always forget they're slower. Hoi!
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
One left. A lot of people like to bullet jump, covering distances. Rolling is actually faster. And you can roll while you're in the air. Alright, I am going to... wait for my invisibility to wear off.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now and start destroying the data.
And we're just going to hack the one. I have enough speed that I can get that taken care of. You're not there. That was close.
Excellent work. A clean
And that's
extraction with no
all three.
alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Aw, where was my... Lost my double jump for some reason. Alright, well, that's the first part. Spies are real easy. Once you know the layout, once you know the pattern, and done them enough times, it's just autopilot usually for the most part. I think the second part was the defense. Mobile defense. Oh yeah. Um, the great thing about Loki, I'm invisible the whole time. Now, granted, I did get hit by an arc trap, but that doesn't count as enemy damage. Obviously, damage dealt is going to be 100% because I have nobody else that I'm competing with. But yeah, I'll very rarely take damage using Loki because he's not there to do damage. He's just there to get in, out, and never seen. Now, as far as this mission goes, mobile defense against the Grenier. Right, we're just gonna bring Limbo here. This is gonna be another cakewalk of a mission because you know you is it gonna be as exciting? No. Is it gonna be completed? Absolutely. Um, Limbo is just going to time stop all the enemies that are going to come near. Mobile defense is not going to take any damage, and I'm just going to phase in and out of different planes of reality, and no one's going to be able to touch me. I'd rather play smarter than harder. And many of people have told me there's like, Smitty, you don't know how to do enough damage to keep yourself alive? Ah, well, it has nothing to do with that.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
I'll drop an energy pad real quick.
Without you.
Why exert energy when you don't have to? My secondary weapon is the Pox. It's got a heavy corrosive build. Alright, so right now I just went to a different form of, or a different plane of reality. The enemies can see me, but they can't do any damage to me. Literally everything just goes right through me.
Terminal spinal. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Oh, they took away the ability for my Warframe to
I'm in, Tenno.
pick up.
This will
Interesting.
take a moment.
Yeah, doink. Ha 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 ha! They changed the sound! That might cost me. Yep, that's gonna cost me.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Nope. Oh man, just pulled it off. Yep, this is going to do a lot more damage.
Heading your way. It's clear. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
The bow that I'm using is called the Lens. It is a twofold energy weapon.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Really?
I'm in, Tenno. This was that moment.
So when I first fire the boat, the orb puts cold damage, and then it's blast damage. Now, because of the amount of augmented armor these guys have on, I'm not going to be able to do any real damage to these guys, but my pox that have heavy corrosive damage to them, once I get that cloud going, it just eats up all that armor that they're using. They can't even keep up.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Is nobody dropping ammo? Oh, there we go. Death for everybody. So, I mean, literally, I'm just kicked back, relax, letting his abilities do all the hard work for me.
Area completed.
There's no sense in overstrenuating myself. Again, smarter, not harder.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I see numbers popping up, so I know enemies are over here. That's the only area they're coming from. So they're right on the edge of my cataclysm. Now, Loki is a rather squishy character. Won't take much to really kill him.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'll show you the build that I have for my lens. It is heavily effective against the infested. Oh, Eximus, huh? Bye bye armor, bye bye life. Oh, he's on the edge of my cataclysm as well.
The odds against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Yeah.
Mission complete.
You just you just let the weapon do all the work for you. No armor, no life. A lot of people dislike Loki, and I get it. When you're playing with randoms and you got somebody playing Loki and they're constantly phasing people in and out, back and forth, it's annoying because you have to pay attention to which enemies you can and can't hurt, because you're not going to be on the same plane of reality as them. So if you have someone that's just spamming buttons, it's a pain in the ass. If you have someone that knows what they're doing and can crowd control for you or protect a point, it'll still be kind of annoying, but at least they'll be able to be useful. I'd rather protect a point, and I'll say it in there, you know, I'm going to be freezing most enemies, so I'll protect a point and whatnot. You guys can play cleanup. I'll tell them, stay in my cataclysm, you'll be able to keep doing damage, just to give them a heads up. Alright. So, the lens. It's a fun weapon. It's a beefy freaking energy bow. It really is.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
I'll wait till Order stops
Cut
talking.
down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
So, everything about the lens, I have it built up for crit. At least, especially on this fast crit build that I have. Like, any weapon fails, or the less, whichever way we might say it. They all have a base damage mod. You definitely want to get that on there first. They're uncommon, quote-unquote, uncommon mods. You'll still find them pretty commonly. For this build that I went with, obviously, again, Serration for base damage. Back to multi-shot. You definitely want to make sure you have that. And then past that, it's critical chance, critical damage, more critical chance, which will... Critical delay actually decreases the fire rate for this weapon by 72%. So to balance that out, I put Vile Acceleration, which takes off 15% damage, but gives me an extra 180% fire rate, which is why it fires at the rate that it does. And then on top of that, Hammer Shot, which is just status chance increasing what I want to do as far as any elemental damage, which is going to be blast, heat, and obviously even the cold. It's not 100% guarantee that it does cold damage, but it will slow down the enemies when that orb first hits. On top of that, and I'm not sure if you know what these are yet, I have a Riven mod.
Operator, Ordis wonders...
And
what
Ordis
are
is
you
talking.
thinking about?
Riven mods are weapon-specific mods that you get once you complete the second dream. Once you, or I'm sorry, the War Within. Once you complete the War Within mission, or that part of the storyline, you'll be able to have and get Riven mods. Until then, you can't even trade for them or have them in your possession. Again, they are weapon-specific. This is specific for the lens. You can re-roll this by putting Kuva into it, which is another resource you would have to grind. I've re-rolled this one 23 times to get this stat set that I like. And I can keep re-rolling it to see if I can get better stats, and it'll give me the option of keeping the new stats or keeping the old stats, which is good. This weapon, having that high of a crit chance added into it, to me, that was money in the bank. And I re-rolled it because I would rather get reload speed off of this. Because I don't have to worry about the reload speed on this weapon. And rather get crit damage. If I could get those two stats on here, then I would be beyond happy. But this Riven is what really makes this weapon do what it does. If I were to take the Riven off, crit chance goes from 206 to 149. It's a good jump down. And just because I know you're still fairly new to the game, the way critical chance and crit damage works, all normal damage shows up as a white number on the screen. Critical numbers come up in different tiers of colors. So your first tier is yellow, and then you have orange, and then you have red. So what this is saying is, if this was a 50% chance for critical, that means it's a 50-50 chance that it might be a yellow crit hit. Meaning you have a 50% chance of, instead of doing this 2,000 damage of heat, you have a chance for it to do 5 times that amount. 50-50 chance. So that's 10,000 points of damage. Because I'm over 100%, every shot will be yellow. Because I'm at a 200% chance, every shot will be orange crit. Orange crit doubles the critical multiplier. Every tier, every 100% that you go up for critical chance, you double the critical multiplier. So at 200% now, this is technically 11.2 times. So instead of doing 2,000 damage, Now I'm doing 22,000 points of damage. Anytime there's a yellow crit. If it's a red crit, now we're at 33. Oh no, I'm sorry, it doubles it again. So that's 22 times multipliers. So we're at 44,000 points of damage. Now, there is a little, I don't want to say cheat or a trick. There is a loophole when using any primary weapons in the game. Your companion. And the fact that he doesn't have his prime laser on explains a lot. Why I didn't see any red crits. There is a set of mods called Vigilante in this game. And what these Vigilante mods do, now obviously this one will convert unused ammo, the top stipulation. This one will add punch through, multi-shot, fire rate. But that is only to this specific weapon. However, the bottom part, because I have 4 of them, it starts out with 5%. There's 4, so I'm at 20%. There's a 20% chance to take any critical hit from my primary weapon and enhance it. Meaning, if I have a yellow crit, 20% chance, it'll automatically turn into an orange crit. And then that new orange crit gets its own 20% chance to be a red crit. And then that red crit, the new one, gets its own chance to go, has another 20% chance to go the next tier of red. Those red crits, they won't change color, but they still go up every 100%, meaning that multiplier will still go up. So if I were to take the lens to the simulacrum right now and fire it at an infested, you could see the potential of 40,000 points of damage, 600,000 points of damage. It depends on that lottery of how high up that domino effect of that critical chance might build up. And when you have a weapon that covers a decent sized blanket area and then covers blast damage within that, if you have groups of enemies coming at you, at least you're slowing them down and knocking them down. You're slowing them down with the cold from the bubble. You're knocking them down because of the blast once that bubble goes away. And you can keep firing shots into it. The weapon itself has its own ammo mutation, meaning any ammo can be picked up and turned into ammunition for it. One of the reasons why this only holds 7 shots. Now this last part. Disruption. Do I want to run disruption with a crew, or do I want to do this solo? Curiosity. You know what? We're going to run the risk of doing this public, but I'm not going to use Limbo. Because Limbo is going to be highly annoying. You know what? We're going to go in Naros. We'll keep the Ignis on them. Alright, let's do the last part of this sortie. And see what prize we're going to get. The sortie also goes with what I was saying earlier about the Riven mods. Once you beat the War Within, you can have access to the sortie, which is where you can first get Riven mods. And typically the first sortie that you run, you get a Riven mod. That has been fairly common with most people that I've talked to. No, I got one person that joined in. 2 people that joined in. 3 people.
operator, incoming transmission. It's from
What is...
Fortuna.
Oh, interesting.
Allied Base selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open.
Let's see if I can get my team to come in. Level 18.
You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console
19.
bypass so we can get this thing started.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
This isn't your regular vault job. Allied B sold
Oh,
the contract
can't shoot those out.
interference routine specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry, love. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
And one person left the squad.
Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
What's up, buddy? Give me 1 second. Let me focus on this mission, and I promise to get into what you're talking about there. Answer your question for you. Alright, clearly someone's using a catch moon. Because they are rocking most of the screen.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't want you to think that I'm ignoring you.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing goes and you can kiss a conduit.
Oh, yeah. No, nerfing it definitely was a son of a bitch that they did. And I mean, the thing is, they nerf it just to pander to the small percentage of people that complain, that don't go deep into the game. I hear you. Nope, you're underneath me, aren't you? Of course it's a Nux. Gotta stop him.
Conduit blown. Find another one.
Damn. No weapon should ever be nerfed in this game. Because, I mean, why nerf a weapon? It doesn't make any type of sense to me.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Try to kill that armor.
Care to live up to your reputation and try again.
Same. You really can't play without it. We gotta do another round of this, which is only gonna make it harder.
Wakey, wakey.
Alright,
Here we go.
so here's the thing. I'm gonna back out, because I need to switch the arcane that's on my operator, so I can anchor the enemy, and I need something that's gonna do more damage to that guy. My Ignis is soften him up, but Yeah, no, that's man, you're reading my mind. I was literally gonna do that right now. First thing I want to do is my operator. Yeah, take out vigor. Throw in lockdown. Arsenal. And Mesa should be on corrosive. Beautiful. Alright, let's try that again. There was someone in that squad that has Nova. People tend to use Nova a decent amount. My only concern is people using Limbo. The last time I really played this with the Limbo did not stop the demolition team. They just kept coming. Liv, welcome by the way. Nice to have you in here. AJ, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Sorry, I got a little tied up in the match. It's hard for me to read everything and keep up with everything. I do want to try to focus and make sure that we don't die. Tiny Mexican, Deathbot, Sire. Nope, they're already in this mission because I can't bypass. Is that a Limbo I see? Nope, Octavia.
This isn't your regular vault job. Allard B sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno.
I gotta energize up.
I've got some workarounds. Conduit
Come on,
keys
come on,
are
come on, come on,
carried
come on,
by
come on, come on.
high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
Oh, really? Oh, and we got a vault band in here? Nice.
goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Did it not lock onto them? Did they do away with that?
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Which one do they go to? Ah, crap. I'm in a bad spot. Is that what I think it is? Jesus.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Gotcha. It's been a little bit of time before I,
And take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
been a little bit of time since I played, but I feel like someone's also lagging this whole mission. Oh, you're coming from... Man.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
No one else can use lockdown. I have to set myself up, get there, and... Yeah, see? This is one of the reasons why running with randoms is... No one else is even attempting to do lockdown. I'm not going to do the DPS and the... whatchamacallit? DPS and the lockdown. I have to be set up for one or the other. I'll keep it as a backup, but nobody else is using anything of it. I'm trying to think of another combination that I could run where I could be more self-sufficient. Should I bring a Rubico? put somebody on lockdown. No. We're gonna keep this combination. So how's everybody's weekend going so far? Yeah, Liv, it's been some time since I really hardcore played this game. I played this game religiously for I couldn't tell you how many years, and then probably the last 6 months, I kind of stopped. Well, maybe 3 months. Wow, it's taken a while to find. Let's try that again. I mean, I've invested a solid amount of time into this game, but no, it's not. Let's back out and try that again. There we go. Just yeah, just kind of took a break. Streaming every day for 8 or 9 hours kind of took a toll. So I took a little bit of a break. Figured I dive back in little bit by little bit. I was actually contemplating streaming Days Gone today, but I had such an itch to get into Warframe that I decided screw it. It's because the nullifier have to be closer. The nullifier should stop the ability altogether, as opposed to. Oh, sound glitch. Can't hear my energy pads. Come on, everybody, get your energy. I feel like if I went back up to that room... Let's see, 10, 15, 17. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Cyrus, what's up? Oh, Mesa Prime's a lot of fun, dude.
Interference routine specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conjure keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Let's go.
Saren, good call. Whoever brought her. See, there's a delay when I jump into my ability to the time that I'm able to.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
It says first key, and I didn't even see it. Oh, that's why. Red key. Someone put one in yet? No.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Appreciate it, buddy. Shit. Gotta go back this way now for a white key. Jesus.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
See how he's glitching? And what the hell dropped me? See, there's such a delayed effect. Somebody is lagging the shit out of this session. Nothing should be dropping me with my, shatter shield. See, and now I'm frozen. And I'm down. You see how that happens? Somebody... somebody has a horrible connection, and they are just causing this massive glitch to happen. I am one of those internet snobs where it's just like, man, I wish that people would have better internet connection if they're going to play a game with other people. Oh, that sounded like a manic. Adios.
I had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip.
I had to do the lockdown myself, but got it done. Yeah, don't have to worry about the next round. Liv, appreciate the sub, buddy.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
Well, that's round one. Forgot we gotta do 2 rounds of it.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. This be calling.
Heyo. Alright, it just said there was a key there, now it's gone. And now it's in my hands. What is going on, people?
Hear that beeping?
Oh, I gotcha. Where is this guy? That sounds like an Oxamati. They're already racing over here, so one of them's got a key to one of them.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Energy!
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Boom!
Attack us and we will counter.
You got out while you still could. Smart move.
My internet is a gigabyte up and down. Another sculpture, man. That's back-to-back sculptures. Damn. I was hoping for something a little tastier than a sculpture. No, I don't. Hell, Liv, I'm not even 100% sure what you mean by that. That's how far out of the loop I am with the game right now. If you're gonna give me a sculpture, you can't make the last one disruption. Alright, so we will switch off of you. Let's get Chroma going. pretty sure I have a feeling you're on. Yeah, Eidolon build. That was the last thing I did with you.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
So if they change the time that the shorties are, the sortie is.
Now,
Nope.
just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness
So
of your
this still
heart.
resets at the same time, but the sortie resets at a different time now. Interesting. Which stance is this? The wolf salute? Yeah, that's I was fine without that.
Let's get back to it.
Let's put some stars in the sculptures that we've gotten today. Da, 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 da. Alright, does that regroup them now? Anybody else doesn't? I should put them back in now, right? No, I gotta admit, it's not as satisfying as it was with a longer list. I don't know why, but... Live. It sounds like... oh, are you talking about the everything that goes with Railjack?
Operator, the system needs you.
There really
If
isn't
you begin
any
another mission,
spoiler alerts, anything you really spoil for me with the game, as far as content goes. If there's a storyline that goes with Railjack, meh. I've seen so much of it between the dev streams and watching other streamers and whatnot in my free time that it's not going to make a huge difference to anybody. Balls. Yeah, is there anything anybody wants to see or check out, have explained, or just want to watch me just bust my ass for? Because as it is right now, kind of wish Khalid was in. Haven't seen him pop up yet. Survival against the infestation. I mean that just sounds like I should be breaking out. Harrow my Zaw. Or a Naros on my Zaw. You know what? Just for shits and giggles. Just because this fast crit build that I have on the lens is ridiculous against the infested. And actually, before I dive even further in that, I just want to make sure... Yep, you got your prime laser on. Cool. Oh, I should also take a look at which build is on the Zaw. Do I want duration time, or do I want... What? Did you change Valor? Oh god, I changed it. Valor used to be... Oh, that's right, because there's no more channeling. Liv, I don't know anything about that. That might be past a point that I know of. Crap. Yeah, no. And you're on status effect, and I don't really use you except for the other build that I have, and I'm not going to use you on this. Man, that really sucks. I really liked that setup with Arcane Valor before. Ah, well. Let's do this arbit. Oh, no, 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 crap. I do not want to do a survival with randoms. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to wait. I want to back out. I don't want to wait. I want to back out. Oh, thank God. Pull out of that altogether. Yep. And you're not counting down for shit right now. There it goes. Alright. If this is a new map, it's going to be because it's Jupiter. Gotta find myself a comfortable room to really dig into. It's gotta be on a larger scale, but not over the top large, so that the enemies will keep pulling towards me. But large enough that when I'm on one side of the room, opposite side of the room, they're gonna start peeling in. That's such a force of habit.
Fight this arbitration as any mortal creature would. There are no second chances.
Soup! What's up, buddy? It wasn't that long ago. I don't think. Was it? No, it wasn't that long ago. Why don't you have enemy radar on, Inaros? Sprint boost? The hell you got sprint boost on, man? I need enemy radar so I can track these assholes. Soups, how you been, buddy? What's new? Oh, that's right. Arbitration, they drop Vital Essence now.
Because it was too hard to grind, and I want everything to be handed to me in Warframe, please.
Soups, you weren't one of my original viewers from when, like, back in the day when I had like 13,000 viewers, and I was doing GTA, were you? Because man, I know I haven't seen your name in a while. For some reason, I'm not sure if it was from Warframe or not. I hate that there's no more massive build for my Zaw. The endless increase. Warframe? Alright. Just wanted to make sure. I think only 2 or 3 of my subscribers right now were from the original time that I really streamed, and that was back in the day with GTA. For some reason I remember your name from so long ago that actually made me wonder. Hopefully life's treating you well, buddy. Alright, so all I gotta do is just fucking stay alive. Which is pretty easy with an Aros. And I'll stick around here for all the life support that I have. Oh, this is a perfect room right here. Alright, let's control this spawn rate. This is where having enemy radar would be a massive help. Oh shit. The one, the only, Khalid. What's up, brother? $900 endo. Oh, that's right. They changed it every 5 minutes. Again, another thing that people were whining about. I don't get enough rewards at the pace that I want to get them. Blah, 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 blah. It was a decade ago. Oh, it was definitely a previous decade, man. It was the Christmas stream of Red Dead. Soups, I have it. Haven't dove into it just yet. I have that. I have Days Gone. I got I got Fallen Order. I have so many games that I really need to dive into and play that it should almost be a crime. Oh, that was a 1 million hit. Let's see if I can get another heavy strike on, nothing like that gorgeous red 1 million flashing across the screen. Hey! Oh, these damn... Where are you? God, keep that thing away from me. Oh, oh, I get it. That's why. So using a heavy attack eats up my, It eats my melee combo. Fleming, I'm not sure if that would bring up the tag for Bella or not. I gotta get, Nightbot and everything set back up, because they've done so many updates that I'm sure there's a couple of user agreements I need to get back on. Not it. I didn't bite you. And then again, I did have some whiskey last night, so who knows what Viper did. If I bit you, I hope I charged you for it. Monday's usually a pretty hectic day for me. Not sure if I'm going to stream. I was thinking about streaming Days Gone today. Alright, so I got my 12 times multiplier out. I do a heavy attack. 2 million hit. Eats up the whole counter, though. So in other words, you got a hard enemy that comes up. You whack at him to build up your counter, and so they make you earn that higher tier damage instead of just stringing your combo. Man, I used to love getting like 6,000-7,000 on my melee combo counter. Ah, Soups, absolutely, buddy. Soups, are you friends with me on PlayStation? If you're not, add me. Shoot me a friend request. Shoot me a message that says, hey, it's Soups. I'll hit you up with a message if I stream Kakarot. I'll try and do it sometime this week, for sure. Probably won't be until Tuesday or Wednesday. Arcane what? Can't even see what that is. Look at that Arcane Tracker. PC. Yep, Fleming, I need to rethink my entire Zaw setup. Now, granted, it's doing alright, but these are, you know, level 70s, so the weapon in and of itself with the mods that are on it, if it couldn't handle these guys, then I don't know what I could have done, but yeah, no, this thing needs a complete reformatting. Need to redo my studying, check up on it. And here's the thing, Warframe. You know, for the people that invested like 3-4 days worth of grinding specifically for a build and getting everything set and whatnot, and all the time and energy, and then you go and make it completely, like, useless. That's why a lot of us old-timers here stop playing your game. I know you want to appease the younger generation, but younger generation doesn't have a bank account or credit cards. Just putting that one out there for you, Rebecca. That's right, I called out Rebecca. I'm calling out Rebecca and I'm calling out Dean right now. Hope you're watching. Hope you're quietly just watching me. Remember the Zaw used to comment on the stream all the time? Man, this guy Viper's got a crazy Zaw. That build just rips through everything. Just keeps building, building, building. Well, you made the Zaw that you loved garbage. So, eat up, heavy attack. That looked like 85,000. Didn't even look like it was that heavy of a hit. I mean, I could always just boop. Damn it! So glad that was a Naros. Right when I pulled the trigger on the lens, he pulls me in, and it lets me fire the lens still. Ain't that some shit? What, you don't let me blind them anymore? You're not a nullifier. You're a disruptor. Fleming, what's new, brother? Other than you being sick, hopefully life's treating you well. Been wondering why I haven't seen you been playing Apex with Nas for a little bit. I'm gonna refresh my window here real quick. Oh, sculpture. Boom! 350 orange crits. Yeah, imagine if you got upgraded to red. And this. There we go. I wasn't seeing everything that you guys are saying. Classic arbitration Viper. You know it. You give me an arbitration against the infested, I'm going to take out a Naros and just start meleeing the fuck out of everybody. Boom. Oh, definitely need to hit a life support soon. I mean, you can always play PC with a controller, which kind of defeats the purpose a little bit, but... yeah, there are advantages to playing on PC that you won't get from a console. Go ahead, poison me. Adaptation will take care of that shit. Really? That one only triggered it for 100,000 and change. Interesting. I got 1 million off of one and 2 million off of another, and that one gave me 100 grand. Now, granted, these are slightly higher tier, but that was 82 Charger, which is nothing. Sounds like a car. Not talking about the car, everybody. Not talking about that 82 Charger. $50,000 red crit, but 299,000 orange crit. There's another 1.1 million. Well, you want to link up with me and Nas? What, playing Apex? Oh, you don't want to play with me, dude. You want to win. Dude, I'm so rusty at that. Nas and I were playing. Granted, dude, we burned through it with a dub, but yeah, Nas got his workout in for his back. Strong like a motherfucker. I mean, once I relearned the buttons and whatnot, I did play Fortnite a week ago. That was a big surprise. Even Nas was just like, Nas assumed it was like my nephews playing on my account. Which, in all honesty, is a relatively safe idea to have. Ah, you asshole pulling me out of the room like that. I mean, it is good that at least the build holds up to the fact that I'm one-shotting still the disruptors at this point. Maybe two-shotting them. I mean, the amount of damage is still solid, but it's not the same. The mechanics feel real good. The controls, the combos and whatnot, that feels great. That I like. The fact that, you know, there are actually combos that you can truly pull off and have some fun with. But the parameters for damage and whatnot? Like, they had to know that they were going to be asking everybody to rebuild all their weapons. More Forma, more, you know. Give us content. Don't give us more work. There's plenty of work in this game to begin with. Fleming, man, it's the building aspect. That's the one thing in the game that just doesn't appeal to me, man. It's like a beacon of, hey, I'm over here. And then it's I don't like the fact you leave yourself that open. It's you know, it's relatively unrealistic to me. Granted, I know it's a fantasy game and whatnot, but it just when I play a shooter, like I want to play a military shooter. Give me Wildlands, give me Call of Duty. Man, we're only 20 minutes into this? Crit chance, sacrifice mod. I gotta take a peek at it. What was it at before? Like 70-some%? Vitality was 770%. I mean, the buildup is at least pretty quick on this. It maxes out at 220.
Let's go on the offensive.
You like the building? I mean, it's a fun new aspect, but I mean, like, I'm sure that if I played it far more regularly and actually got the building down, practice and whatnot, yeah, I might actually enjoy it. It just, I don't know. To me, it's if I'm gonna play a shooter, I want it to be military style, I guess. But I still had fun playing Fortnite. I will say that. I think for the main reason was we were in creative mode, so it was just 1v4 basically. Well, 1-on-1 times 4 for a deathmatch. $110, $120? That's not bad. And, you know, Umbral Forma is far more regular these days. Alright, I think I'll go to 30 minutes and back out in this. Well, I'm glad I got pulled this way and not towards the explosion. A twister, a twister. Stupid drone. Now, come on, fuck me up a little bit. Let me get some of that energy back up. That's not bad. The slam took down half of a Eximus Ancient's life. That's decent. At this level, that's actually definitely decent. Woo! And of course, it's like they knew. Oh, he's using an ability. Send in the drone. Fleming, you gotta see my new Mesa and Titania build. Mesa is her regulators sound like Gatling guns at this point. Where are you? There it is. Hoi! 1.3 million. No more self-damage? So then what's the point of Chroma? Oh my god, like, jeez, like... They're taking out all the fun, intricate stuff out of this game. As, I don't want to be able to hurt myself. I hate blowing myself up and somebody else has to pick me up. Like, oh god. The whiny freaking 2% of people that play this game. Take out self-damage. You might as well have it put down. You can buy platinum with credits in the game. The drone perfectly stayed out of every arrow that I just fired. Did you guys see that? Arcade blade charger? I gotta relook at the pool that they put in these arbitrations, because there weren't arcanes before when I was playing it. I mean, it's almost got me tempted to go another 30 minutes. Hoi! Million. Ran right through that. I want to see how much life it would actually take out of me. Is that a window? Yep. A closed one. Yeah, I know. Arcane tanker, blade charger. I gotta look those up. I already have that one. I use it on whatchamacallit. Loki. Vice Essence 6. Vice Essence 5. You can't just group that together and put down like I got 11. And that's the thing. And Liv, you know what sucks? That percentage of people that play this game very passively, very just kind of blah, that just do regular missions that don't go for like end game level, like I can't even say end game, but just true endurance runs of like survivals and pushing themselves. Those are the people who are just like, well, this guy's running through here with a weapon, he's killing people faster than me, so you gotta nerf it. Like, that's what it boils down to. Alright. So... Arcane Tanker. An arc gun equipped. 300 plus armor for 4 seconds. So, equipping my arc gun. Interesting. And blade charger was the other one? On primary weapon kill, 5% chance for 50% melee damage. Oh, that's not too shabby. But the funny thing is about that small percentage, they're not the ones that invest true time and money into this game. I've probably, if you take everything that I ever bought from Warframe, for a game that's free, I've put $500 into this game, easy.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
So it's like, why are we rewarding people that are not doing that? I want skins, gotta have skins, we need new skins, what's new Tenogen? They're bothering the people at Warframe for Tenogen skins, and Warframe outsources who does Tenogens. Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. It's a great weapon, the Catch Moon. Like, and then they nerf it, so then when you go to an endgame level survival, now you have a nerfed weapon that isn't doing what it was doing before. Like, that's the thing that these noobs don't, like, understand. Like, I'm saying noob. And I mean, here's the thing. If you go to my profile and you check my stats, I got 1,700 hours in this game. Take into consideration the fact that for the last, like, 4 or 5 months, I haven't played. With the exception of, like, spurts here and there. And I had a year that I took off when I first started playing this game, because I didn't appreciate the game at the get-go. Like, I started playing this game, like, year 2. And I really didn't know, year 3, and I really didn't grasp the game, didn't realize what exactly it was, so I just kind of went, meh, I went to Grand Theft Auto. Or went back to Grand Theft Auto. But the amount of time I put into just thinking about this game as far as playing stuff out, I don't have to be in the game playing it to map out what I want to do, what I need to do, and what needs to be done. There have been plenty of times where I was sitting at work and I'm literally just on the net going, alright, for this build, what mods do I need, what polarities, how much form is this going to cost me? And then I'd come home and execute it. And I wouldn't be here on the game and then sitting on this screen, sitting in my orbiter, and now I'm breaking my phone out looking at stuff. Like, it was already conceived when I dove into the game. Liv, when, I don't know how old you are, but when I was under the age of 18, if I needed to use my parents' credit card for anything, I'm happy that they never laughed at me. It was just like, oh, go start mowing lawns, go, babysit some of the neighbors' kids, go do this, go do that, shovel out the snow. We live in upstate New York. It sucks that we're in a generation of gamers that everything needs to be handed to them. Like, nobody wants to put in the work for the games anymore. This game, like, they should sell this game as the hardest and deepest grinding game you will ever play. And then when people bitch, whine, and complain about shit, all you have to say is, yeah, so we told you that this is a hard grinder game. If you don't like the grinding aspect of it and putting in that time and effort, don't play the game. Like, that's how I would look at it. Khalid, so you know that Prime Chamber came back out, I would imagine. After a long, long period of it not being a mod you could get, it was out for a very short period of time. Prime Chamber is back. People used to legitimately try and sell this for anywhere from 10 to 60,000 platinum because this mod was only out for a stint of a few months, came back for one event that was out for a week, and that was the end of it. And that was years ago. And it came back. So obviously, the Vectis and its Riven mods flew up in value. Now you can go to the trader, and if he happens to have it, there you go. I happened to jump on. I had a rifle Riven from like months ago, and the other night I go and unlock it. I put it on my Vectis, and of course, it's a Vectis Riven mod. What are the chances? Seriously. While I'm here, let's max it out. While we're here, let's roll this. The one thing, Fleming, or Khalid, off the top of your head, when you're zooming in with the Vectis, is it not just headshot damage that it's increasing? It doesn't have a counter that's going up for crit chance or crit damage, is it? Liv, if you knew the luck that I have in this game, you would almost hate me. Almost every single one of the Rivens that I have, I would say with the exception of probably like 3 or 4 of them, I have put on the weapon that I want it to be on, and that is what the Riven turned out to be for. I have, since I started playing the game, aside from the free one that they have given us, I have gotten 4 legendary cores. There are people that have been playing this game since the game came out, and they've never gotten 1, and I've gotten 4. And there are some people that I've talked to in the past, and I've gone on a couple of boards wondering about that. And I say to them, like, do you guys do the sortie every day? I did the sortie every day for 3 years, never got 1. Holy shit. Like, that definitely kind of sucks. Alright, let's see, I got a kick gun Riven. Got 3 headshot kills and a single aim glide. I could be able to do that with the Ignis. Headshot? Yeah. Or as you would say, headset. 1 fish, 1 gem, and kill 1 enemy. God, that's such a goofy one. And then Strun. That is not a weapon I use. Alright. The main reason why I'm asking is I just want to know what I should be rolling for. And just before I really dive into it, I want to take a peek at those stats real quick on the Vectis. Well, I have the Vectis Prime. And you know what? I have a 50% off coupon, so... Oh, do I want to spend 125 plat on that? How else would I get the Vectis? Is that something I can get out of the damn dojo? Where is Inquisition? Nope, I can get it right out of the old market here. I'll just build it. Blueprint. No, why do I not have an option to not use the coupon? I have to use the coupon. That's stupid. Fleming, judge's ruling. Is there a way to do this without using the coupon? I don't give a shit about credits. I'm almost at 40,000, and trust me, I've spent plenty. Because otherwise, I'll buy something stupid and use this 50% coupon, or buy something worthwhile. God damn it. Alright, thanks, Khalid. Fuck. Doesn't work on boosters. It doesn't work on slots. I don't give a shit about the railgun skin. Well, I'm not going to spend it on regular forma. I'm not worried about Exos adapters. Should I do it on Oral forma, Exos weapon adapter? Weapon adapter. Alright, let's start the building process. I don't even look at this. Do I have anything hiding in there? No. Oh well, fuck it. Let's get that going. What else is just hanging out in here? Don't have to make any more Arc-Wing launchers. Dragon keys. Eidolon lens. Oh, no. Actual forma. Might as well get that going. Medium disruptor. Alright. Building the Vectus.
Gun.
Man, did it build a gun? Not yet.
Funday has items for you, operator.
I bet it does. Alright. $25 and 2 times. $32 times. Damage status. Reload is quick. Reload on both of them is quick. So I can get crit chance damage and fire rate. Or negative zoom. I think that would be best case Ontario right there. Oh, you know what I didn't see? What's the Riven disposition on this? Damn, it doesn't show me in this. Alright. Liv, appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Have a great day. We will catch you soon. Beware of fangs, yep. Alright. How much Kuva do I have? 123,000. Alright. Damage to infested? Yeah, negative critical damage. Yeah, no, we're going backwards. They're both garbage, doesn't matter which one I kept. Impact, status duration, toxic, negative fire rate. Critical damage, extra zoom, Negative status. You know, we'll keep that on, and we'll actually just hang on to that for the time being as we cycle. Crit damage is still going up a chunk, not as high, almost cut in half. Status chance, reload speed. Reload's quick. Katina. Oh, definitely. Status heat, negative slash. Nope. 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 Negative multi-shot. I mean, this actually sounds like it would be better for a damn assault rifle. Cat, how are you, sweetheart? Magazine capacity and status chance. Let's take everything out of the Vectus that makes a Vectus a Vectus. Just woke up? How much tequila did you have last night, Missy? Same? Jesus Christ, guys. They have meetings for people like you. Fire rate and just straight damage. You know what? For the time being, yeah, we'll keep that one. Interesting. This, in and of itself, would make radiation. City status, reload, magazine. Oh, negative magazine capacity. Take the Vectus down a notch. The Vectus Prime. Sure, reload. Multi-shot's good, but not what I need right now. Damn. Alright. We'll roll this to 20. Fire rate, ammo, and extra recoil. When firing weapon, self-destruct. Damage, status duration, negative damage to corpus. Well, I said we're only going to roll to 20, and that's what we're going to stick to.
Did you fuse your mods, operator?
What was that symbol?
Did they anger you in some way?
Oh. The background light was right behind the symbol for the Parazon. And it looked like a Parazon was glowing in and of itself. Alright. Well, we rolled it 20 times. No decent luck. We'll go to our random loadout. Oh, actually, Fleming, I wanted to show you while you're here. That's still a habit, man. I still call you Fleming. How long did I know that was you until watching you with Mr. Nuz? I've been doing my best to Khalid. Mesa is a wrecking ball at this point. Yeah, drinking that Flemonade. 2:30. I have been up since it's 2:30 in the afternoon. I've been up since about 6 a.m. and I haven't eaten a thing because I've been gaming all day. But I have had my ginger ale. Because I'm doing my best not to drink gallons of Dr. Pepper anymore because that can't be good for you. Next weekend, oh, Friday the 13th, Barrow will be here. Fleming, I'm almost hangry. Let's see here. Corrupted heavy gunners? Oh, these fuckers are not going to last long. Yeah, those are level 145s. Cat, I have to wake Nightbot up, get him back up and going. Let's see here. Let's get some level 145 Noxes out instead. Really? You're just skipping that side, honey. Once corrosive kicks in just a little bit, she starts shredding these guys apart. The fire rate, I took off Gunslinger and threw on 2 rank 3 arcane velocities. That's everything for speed for her. Everything else can basically just fuck off. I changed nothing else other than on her regulators, taking off Gunslinger and putting on Hollow Point just for more crit damage. The exact same build minus that switch of Gunslinger and Hollow Point for Titania. February 18th. Fleming just... Dude. Kelly, you just had a birthday, man. None of us knew. That fire rate. And it's like, now that his helmet's off, Noxes are obnoxious. Hence the name. Get that time back up. Alright. And we'll seclude you. See, once... That's a big thing with him. Once you take that glass off... He's just a joke. He'll die off. Now my Razor Wing Blitz... Oh, I got 12 seconds on that. Yeah, he's... heaviest armored guy in the game. Now this is nothing more than just a viral build. Not even anything for armor. Now I lost my Razor Wing Blitz. My DPS is down. But because of Arcane Velocity, it's still a hell of a rate. So if you lose Arcane... If you lose your Razor Wing Blitz and need to be able to keep fire going just until you can get yourself back up. That's the main reason why I keep Gunslinger on. Because for her to get that buff, I need to be close to something because of her build, because I don't have distance, to be able to trigger that ability on something. And then get that increase. I mean, this is her normal flying. It's not even her. I mean, she is... You get her in the plains, forget it. I will say this, though. If you do use Titania in the plains, switch her Dex Pixia to Radiation instead, because of the armor that's used on the dropships. I'm actually kind of curious about the corrosive build, how it would go with the Noxus real quick. I built it just because it made sense. I really don't even think I ever use it. Gotta adjust the builds after the update. What? Wait. Fleming, what are you talking about? What update and what adjustments are you referring to? What are they changing? So here's our corrosive and slash. I want to say this is about the same speed, at least on these guys. On the heavy gunner, better off with the viral and slash because they're not as heavily armored. So now I don't have... All I have is Arcane Velocity now. You can see that difference in fire rate. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Like... So, in other words, the last 1,800 hours of gameplay that I put in is all going to be negated. Oh. Oh, Kat, did you ask me for my birthday? Mine's June 17th, just so you're aware. That's... Fleming, you ruined my day, man. 1,800 hours of gameplay just thrown away because they have to change everything and all your builds have to be redone. Like, that's not like the extra content, quote unquote, that we were really looking for and asking for. That's not the extra work and extra stuff that we need to do. Ugh. You're leaving Warframe? Yeah, no, I'm it sounds like I'm going to be doing the same thing. And then I'm going to ask them for a refund. Alright. I think I'm going to give this a break. It's saying 4 hours, so we're closer to the 5-hour mark, actually. I gotta get some food in me. And then I'm definitely going to jump into some Days Gone. I'm contemplating if I'm going to stream that or not. That is a slow, grinding game, and until I get that game down pat, I think I might start a file, get used to the game, then restart it, and then start up. We'll see how that goes. Oh, God, man. Fleming, man, that's rough. Oh, side note, Fleming, while you're here. Yep, this hasn't been touched. You know, fuck it. While I have Titania with his new setup, I actually want to take it to the plains. Let me, hang on. What time of day is it in the plains?
Not a number.
That'll be,
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
the turning point. Day and 47 minutes, not worth it. I'm assuming you're talking about Khalid's Instagram. I don't think Khalid, you're on my Instagram, buddy. I'll have to search you on cats. But man, it's not. I know what you mean. I'm open to change, but when they basically turn it into a new game and everything that you've spent so much time on is just scrubbed, like it's just like, it's a kick in the teeth, man. I mean, if you take in consideration all the Warframes that I have, which is all of them, and the prime versions of them, how much time it took me just to get, grind, set them up, you know, put Forma in them, and it's just like, you know, granted there's a handful of them that I haven't, like Atlas, Fleming, you're aware, but it's just like everybody else, and then it's just like from there you go into all the weapons, like the secondaries. It's just like everything that I put a fair amount of time and effort into, none of it's gonna matter anymore. Like that's kind of what I'm taking away. But that's the thing, like, this game doesn't need more grind. If you want to introduce new content that comes with grind, sure. If you're going to keep it the exact same way and then just make it extra grimy, like, yeah, I say grimy, not grindy, grimy. It's rough, man. I'd rather just have the old bump in content. Just leave it the way it is. I need to start talking to Danielle, Megan, and Rebecca more again. I haven't had a conversation with them. I couldn't tell you how long. Probably a year. But it's just like having to like redo everything. I mean, like, here's the thing. Before I do that, Fleming, on Discord, if there's notations or any type of information about this, you mind sending me a link to all these changes that are going to happen if it happens to be like somewhere like on one website or is it on their website? If you could send me a link to all these changes that are about to happen that you just talked about or just mentioned, send it to me. I want to read up on it before I reach out to them with just a blanket general statement of just like stop changing shit. Like I want to be able to like talk about specifics. That's something that Danielle has mentioned to me in the past. They always like the fact of that I really got down to like the details about things. I kind of want to dive back into the whole Warframe world again at this point. Yeah, that needs to happen. All right. It's on the updates channel. Perfect. I'll dive into that after I get some chow in me because I'm about to get hangry here. As always, appreciate everyone stopping in. I'm assuming Kat already dropped out. That's just me and Cal in here. So Khalid, man, always good seeing you, buddy. We definitely got to hook up sometime soon. Let's see. It was Liv. And while they might not be in here, let's see here. Liv and Thales, 2 new subscribers today. Always great. Oh, no, Kat isn't here. It's saying there's only 2 people watching my stream. So thank you, you two, for being inaccurate. As always, everybody, I appreciate everyone stopping by, spending a little bit of time here in the Snake Pit, watching us have a little bit of a murder fest here. If you enjoy this stream, don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe, show a little bit of love. Until next time, it's your boy Viper saying, keep all the murder in the games and keep love in real life. Later, everybody.